What's up, everybody? It's Friday evening, and if it's Friday evening, you already know what's up. We have another tournament for you guys, and it's going to be a very, very interesting tournament because we have so many legends, so many great players in the tournament, and I'm sure that you guys are going to really enjoy this one. Warden just messaged me and said good luck. Thank you very much, man. That means a lot coming from you. I'm going to carry on your spirit and your legacy in these tournaments. Yeah. So guys, today's Friday, so we have a great tournament ahead. We have some great players. It's a double elimination tournament, so you already know how it works. Basically, if you lose once, you go to the losers bracket. If you lose one more time, then you are eliminated. So without further ado, let's just go through our list of players here. Some people recently joined, so let's have a look. Blood, blood, blood. Yes, it's gonna be a lot of blood. Gonna be a lot of blood. I'm really excited. It's been a pretty long week, and yeah. So let's see. First one here. So it's myself. I am the host of the tournament. I am on a pretty good win streak in tournaments, and I want to keep it going. So I'm really looking forward to win this one. We have Stuntman with us, Subutai, who's also a very good player on the server. We have Koala, but Koala, you said that you're not going to compete. Are you going to be here or not? Should I remove you? If you're listening, because you're still in the tournament. So I really want to know if you're going to be here or not. Alright, I'll just move on, and I'm sure he's going to answer after. Then we have Maestro, recently back to competing. Had some good results recently. We have Oak, we have Ezekiel, Eve, Wrath, Kerosene, a new player, Asian player. Really happy to have him here, and Rudy as well, who's a good prospect. So a lot of good players, a lot of new players, a lot of old players. So it's going to be a banger of a tournament, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. Let me tell you a little bit about, so this is not the bracket, by the way, it's going to be shuffled, but let me tell you about the format. So the format is going to be based of three types of scenarios. We have the finals, we have the winners bracket, and we have the losers bracket. So let's start with the winners bracket. Actually, let's start with the finals. In the finals, it's going to be a best of three, 7 flags, so standard. Finals are considered both these, so we may even have two if the losers bracket wins. Losers bracket winner wins this one. Winners bracket is going to be best of 2, which means you fight once from the left and once from the right, and if you score more flags than your opponent in these two fights, then you go forward. When the winner flag is scored, then we stop. Oh, he's here. Perfect. Then we stop. 1 second. Yeah. So just to give you an example, pretty easy. Let's say I win 7-0 the first match, and then I score 1 flag in the next match. I win because it's basically impossible for the opponent to beat me at that point. The best he can do is 7-1, which means that I still win. Yeah. So every flag counts. Every flag counts. And then we have the losers bracket, and this is the major change that I'm going to make for this tournament and probably for next tournaments as well. Losers bracket is going to be a best of 1. So only 1 match, 7 flags. For 2 reasons. Reason number 1 is because double elimination tournaments are pretty long, and you know, with the losers bracket and everything, it just takes a very long time. So we're going to short this loser bracket time as well. And also, to make it a little bit more exciting in the losers bracket, because if since it's only one match, it becomes a lot more. There's a lot more pressure there going on. And another one would be is that if you get to the losers bracket early, you have an absolute mountain to climb. And given the fact that it's only one fight, it can make this maybe not necessarily easier, but not so much effort. I remember in one tournament, I lost to Subutai in round 2, and then I had to go through Wrath, Eve, Zero Null, Carlos, and then beat Subutai twice in the final in order to win. So it was an absolute mountain to climb. So anyway, these are the rules. So best of 3 in the final, best of 2 in the winners bracket, and best of 1 in the losers bracket. That way, the tournament is going to be a little bit shorter than usual. I expect around 3 hours, maybe 3 hours and a half. I think that that should be the time. All right, so let's go ahead and shuffle the participants. I just want someone in the chat to give me a number from 1 to 9. And after that, we're ready to go. Come on, guys, give me a number in the chat. 1. Fantastic. Let's shuffle it. Let's shuffle it once. There you go. Yeah, so Koala said was going to be 1. Let's have a look at the bracket. All right. So Kerosene is going to fight Wrath. This is going to be a little bit of a ping battle. Yeah, one shuffle is just as random as 100 shuffles. Absolutely. Absolutely. So Kerosene Wrath is the first fight. Then it's going to be me versus Ezekiel. Then we have Subutai versus Stuntman. Then we have Oak, who's going to fight the winner between Kerosene and Wrath. It's going to be a pretty interesting fight because Kerosene is from Korea, Wrath is from Brazil, and they're fighting on a Romanian host. So hopefully it's going to be fine for them. Even Kerosene said that last time when he fought, it was fine. Well, obviously it wasn't great, but it was playable. Then we have Oak. Koala's going to fight Rudy. And an Oak Koala derby is anticipated in that part. Then we have Maestro, who's going to fight the winner between me and Ezekiel. Then we have Eve, who's going to fight the winner between Subutai and Stuntman. So again, a very tough bracket in there. But there aren't easy fights in this tournament. So yeah. So let's get it going. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. local time, which is the start hour. So let's get it going. Yeah. First match. So we're gonna put here early rounds. I'm a little bit excited because I'm home alone, and it's great. Yeah, so we're going to start with the Kerosene here versus Wrath. Kerosene participated in Tuesday's tournament. He did pretty well. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to win a match, but it was first to 10. And he got to like 6 flags, 7 flags with veterans like Carlos and Subutai. So I think that's a pretty good performance if you ask me. Anyway, let's see how he does against Wrath. And we're going to start the tournament right here. I'm gonna send them a link. Kerosene starts on the left, and is here. Kerosene on the left and Wrath on the right. So remember, every flag counts. All right. Let's make sure that we have 5 flags here. 7 flags, sorry. Yep. All right, Kerosene is here. He's pretty unorthodox. He used Father Zera in the tournament, and he got some kills with some moves that you don't really see. Like for example, the forward X, I believe it is. Anyway, it's an X move of Zera's that it has a pretty high recovery, and he managed to get a couple of kills with that. All right, Wrath. All right. Wrath, you need a new link. I see him typing. Hopefully, we're not going to start the tournament with some technical issues. Let's keep this going. I see Wrath is typing something, so I guess he's having some issues. Just a moment. Okay, no worries. No worries, no worries. Betting $300 on Maestro or Venator, but I want to see how Subu moves with new Alex moves. Yeah. He's gonna be here. He just said just a moment. He usually shows up. No problems with him whatsoever. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a very interesting tournament. So many. I think we basically have in this tournament, with the few exceptions, of course, because it's not always, you can't always have everybody, but we basically have the most active people and the most performant people recently. So there's Maestro, there's Subutai, there's Eve, there's Oak, there's Koala. So, and some other players that are usually very consistent, like Wrath as well, very consistent fighter. So it's one of the toughest tournaments for sure. All right, we have both here. I'm looking at their pings. Looks like Wrath has a little bit of an advantage, just a very a very small one. But let's see how it goes. Both are in. I think we're going to see Zera versus Samuel. Kerosene takes left. Wrath takes right. I think maybe some... let's see, maybe he needs keyboard. All right, Kerosene. Sorry, Wrath, you're on the right. Yeah, there's something going on with Wrath. Screen froze on the host is doing something else. Alright, I'm gonna kick you. Here we go. Let's try again. No worries, these things happen. We're gonna get going in no time. There you go. Alright, he's here now. Hopefully it's gonna work. Come on, Wrath. Yeah. I don't know, man. If anybody has any idea why he gets that, he says screen froze on the host is doing something else. If we can't solve it in the next minute, we're just gonna move to the next fight. And hopefully we can do Wrath's fight later. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I think he's trying. He's maybe probably restarting his computer or something. We're gonna move to the next fight just to keep it going, and we'll come back to Wrath a little bit later. Wait, he's saying something. All right. Restart your computer or something, and we're gonna come back. Let's see what's the next fight. I think it's me, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it's me versus Ezekiel. Every time I fight Ezekiel, it's a pretty difficult fight. He uses what's his name? Samuel, which is always a tough fight. He also competed in the Tuesday's tournament, and we had a pretty close fight. It was 10-7 for me, if I recall correctly. All right, let's have some action, yeah. Starting with the host. You know, like World Cups, European Championships, and all that in Football Star, they always start with the match of the host. All right, I start on left. Yeah, pretty what's the word? Forgetting my words today. No, it's fine. Predictable matchup. Alright, gonna be silent for a second. Here's the first set. Good fight. Very tough. Very, very tough. 7-6. It's always a very tough fight against Samuel. He has a lot of good tools. So 7-6. I have a very, very small advantage. I'm glad that I pulled it off because I was playing the catch-up game. So yeah. Yeah. 1 second, I'll change the names. 1 second, Ezekiel, sorry. It's always a must. Another wrath. All right, very good fight. That's a tie break. That's a tie break. Very, very tough fight. Let's see. Gotta go. So it's a 3-point tie break, this one. Let's see. Coin flip. One second, so you can see. All right, Ezekiel, tell me heads or tails. Head. Okay. It's tails. I'm gonna go left. It's a 3-point tie break. So, 1 second, where is it? All right, so we have 3 flags only now. It's very tense. Nice one. Yep, and that's it. Unfortunately, only one attack was really good against Sam here. Yep, a very good fight. Very good fight, Ezekiel. I think Ezekiel is going to be very difficult to beat in this tournament. I just hope everybody's going to face what I faced in here. The highest level of gameplay that I could that Samuel can have. So congrats, man. It was really good. All right. So final score is 16-14. Okay. Next up, we're going to have Subutai versus Stuntman. Three flags for tiebreakers, yeah. 3 flags. All right, Subutai versus Stuntman. They faced each other a couple of times. Subutai got the better of these fights. GG, Ezekiel, man. You played really well. Yeah, not every fight is going to be easy. I'm actually very happy. I'm actually very happy that I won this very tough match because that's what makes you stronger. Like having to fight through these moments and still getting the win. All right, Subutai is here. Stuntman. All right. Here we go. What Ezekiel did really well in our fight is to use that jab that Sam has. He has a very, very fast attack that doesn't kill, but it catches you. All right, and Isabella mirror match. Didn't expect that. And yeah, Sam has those jabs that are always landing. Very hard to deal with. Okay. Double there. A push attempt there or a grab attempt there by Stuntman maybe was accidental, but he managed to land the blow for the double there. I'm surprised Subutai is not using Alex. He had some success with Isabella. Oh, that was a beautiful attack there by yeah, nobody in this tournament is a slouch, to be honest. I mean, everybody's very difficult. Two quick flags there by Stuntman. You have to be careful. You have to be careful in all matches. Double there. And another good flag there scored by Stuntman, 3-0. And it's pretty funny because that combo that Stuntman is using is one of Subutai's favorite Isabella combos. The X into the switch stance X into Y. Another double. The second piece of the combo catches Subutai there. He tried it again, but this time Subutai was ready. So he countered there. So it's 3-1 now. Clash of swords there. Subutai keeps his composure and scores the second flag. It's now only 3-2. Stuntman seemed to be the more aggressive fighter here. Subutai is a little bit more patient, not trying to make mistakes. And I totally understand his reasoning because when you're facing a player that is a little bit unorthodox, you just take your time and try to find your openings. Some whiffs there by Stuntman. He's moving backwards. I hope he doesn't have connection problems. There you go. He gets counter. 3-3 now. Looks like Subutai found a rhythm. Oh, beautiful. Caught Stuntman there. Subutai scores 4 flags in a row. And he's now leading the fight. Stuntman back with the flag of his own. They both hit each other. Alright, a good thrust there by Subutai. And it's now 5-5. A good fight here by Stuntman. 6-5 now for Subutai. Regardless of the result, Stuntman is definitely in the next... I mean, he has a chance in the next fight. The next set. And it works again, that combo. 6-6. Wow, we had some really tight matches so far. All of them went to 6-6 at least. Let's see who gets the final flag. Really tense here. Subutai goes for the thrust, and he catches Stuntman on the hand there. 7-6 for Subutai. Really good comeback. He was behind in the fight, but it was pretty tough for him. Alright, we're going to switch sides now, and Stuntman needs a 7-5 win at least in order to qualify further, or 7-6 in order to push it to a tiebreak. Reminder, flags are what matters here, not wins in this BO2. Alright, we're going with the same match. Here we go. Now we have Stuntman on the left and Subutai on the right. Easy mirror. I'm not sure if Stuntman really wants to grab. My instinct tells me that he's doing that by mistake, because actually you can do that grab attempt if you press the buttons fast one after the other. It happened to me a couple of times as well. Subutai is patient here, taking his time. Got the first flag. Oh, and he got caught there trying to do the cut into thrust attack. 1-1. 1 flag advantage overall for Subutai. Double. Stuntman's very unorthodox. Yeah, he tried the combo there, but he got punished. 2-1 for Subutai now. Subutai is patient. He doesn't want to risk anything. Clash of swords there. It's always pretty random in my opinion. And Stuntman gets it. Oh, beautiful zwerk there by Stuntman. It's now 3-2. And it's all level now overall. Beautiful cut there from close distance by Stuntman. He gets 3 flags in a row, and he's now double. Stuntman is doing a very good thing here, which is when he gets close, he inputs a combo, which most of the times gets him the double if Subutai tries to punish too early. Double, yeah, as I said. Subutai is trying to punish the first attack. Stuntman now is 5-2, a very good punish there. And Subutai needs to change something in his game because he might lose this one. 5-3. This is very, very tense. I think myself and also Subutai got more than expected here in the first fight. So all players should pay attention to everybody in this tournament. Oh, beautiful counter there. It's now 5-4. The score is equal overall. It's 11-11. Oh, that was a beautiful side step there by Stuntman. And Stuntman is only one flag away from winning this. We'll see how he... Oh, and that's a double. Subutai needs at least 2 in order to go to tiebreak. And of course he can still win it if he scores all 3 flags. So everything is still on the table here. A sidestep attack there by Stuntman leaves him open. 7-5. All right, this is pretty much of a decisive flag, which is if Stuntman gets this, he wins. If Subutai gets this, it's at least tiebreak. Yeah, you guys, I don't know, you guys were talking about something else and you're missing a really nice fight here. 6-6 now. The same move that he did earlier, he did the same mistake there, Stuntman. And now that things are pretty simple. Yeah, okay, Stuntman gets it. 7-6. Guys, we have another tiebreak. Another tiebreak. Wow, this tournament is crazy, man. Another tiebreak. Alright, I'm going to ask Stuntman, because he just won. Heads or tails, Stuntman? Head. Okay. Let's, can you guys see it? Yep. Let's flip it. It's tails, so it's Subutai. So Subutai, I don't know. I believe Subutai is gonna pick left. So yeah, left. Yeah. No, Stuntman is North America. Okay, so now we're gonna have a, like we had in the previous match, we have a 3 points tiebreak. So whoever gets to 3 first wins it. All right, Subutai is now left. Stuntman had the win in his hands here, but he pulled it. At least he pulled the tiebreak after. Oh, and he scored a beautiful flag there with the retreat cut. Caught Subutai off guard, literally off guard. 2 flags now for Stuntman, and Stuntman has 3 match points now. Subutai needs to be very careful. And there you go. 3 quick points by Stuntman, and we have the first surprise of the tournament. Stuntman wins the fight. And Subutai will have to fight his way back from the loser's bracket. It's not the first time when Subutai comes back from the loser's bracket, so I'm not going to count him out yet. 16-13 is the final score. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting tournament so far. I would say that a lot of people probably consider me or Subutai one of the favorites. And we had I'm actually, now that seeing what happened in this match, I'm very happy with my performance against Ezekiel. Good. Let's see if Wrath and Kerosene can fight. Yeah. I'm one of the everybody is free to choose whoever they want. I'm one of those people who thinks that it's always better in tough fights to pick your main, regardless of how strong or weak you think it is. But that's just my opinion. Obviously everyone can choose their character however they want. All right. Let's see if we can get Kerosene and Wrath in here. Yeah, not a weak pick, of course. Let's see. Kerosene is here. Hopefully we can get Wrath in. Alright, Wrath is here. Hopefully it's going to work for him. There you go, he is connected. Kerosene is left and Wrath is right. Alright, it's working. Wrath is going with Samuel. Kerosene is going with Zera. Yeah, first fights in the tournament are always stressful, so it takes a while until you get the rhythm. So you're still in the loser's bracket, so oh, beautiful attack there by Wrath, scores the first flag. Counter there, very good counter by Kerosene, 1-1. Again, remember, Kerosene is fighting from Korea, Wrath is fighting from Brazil. They meet in the middle, actually. I think Korea and Brazil are roughly the same distance from Romania. Good thrust to the hand there by Wrath. Wrath and Ezekiel are going to be a menace with Samuel. Samuel is, a lot of people have been saying Samuel is a very strong character, and these people have been using him in tournaments, and now they got to a point where they could, wow, they could actually challenge other stronger characters like Isabella or Zera or some others. 3-2 now for Wrath. A pretty fast-paced match. Wrath is very aggressive here. Three now. Beautiful side step there by Kerosene, and looks like it works for him. It's a pretty good move. 4-3 now. Please not a tie break. I mean, no, I'm joking. They're actually pretty fun. Again, that move seems to work pretty well for Kerosene. He looks like he's timing it pretty well as well. 5-3 is the score. Good cut into thrust there. Kerosene is now 6-3 leading, and that's a pretty good advantage. There you go. Wrath really knows the recovery thing for Sam. He got hit, but then he immediately struck after. 6-4 now. And Wrath is getting a flag here that could prove really important for the next fight. Thrust there by Wrath. Kerosene tries the same side step move again, but it doesn't work this time. Wrath was ready. 6-5. This is probably... Oh, that was a beautiful combo there by Kerosene. 7-5. Very tough fight. Guys, I have to say this looks like, I don't know if you guys in the chat agree, but this is starting to look like one of the most competitive tournaments ever. The amount of skill that we've seen so far is just off the charts. As I said when the tournament started, we literally have the most active players here in the tournament. So people who are, you know, playing every day, practicing competitively. Wrath is on the left side now, and Kerosene is on the right. Yep, they're gonna stick with those picks. Yeah, the matchups have been really balanced, which should tell us that at this point there are no easy fights. You know, I know it's a little bit of a cliche, but there are no easy fights. Wrath there with the first flag. Kerosene has a 2 points advantage. Well, now only one. He won 7-5 last one. Clash of swords there. These guys are not afraid to duke it out. 1-1. Oh, tried to do the feint into a retreat cut there, but Wrath was ready for it, and it's now 2-1. Kerosene is patient. He's trying to bait in, and his thrust works there in quick, in close range. Oh, that was a beautiful side step there. Caught him off guard. 3-2 now for Kerosene, and Kerosene is getting a little bit of an advantage overall. Good feint there. Another one goes for the attack. Quick jab there by Wrath. Oh! Lost a moment there, I believe because of the delay. Lost a moment there to punish, but he got it. Kerosene is still leading overall, but Wrath is looking forward to change that. And that's a tired Zera swing, which always kills. 4-3. And, yep, that's Kerosene's flag. 5-3 now for Kerosene. If Kerosene scores one more, he wins the fight. There you go, but Wrath with a quick answer there gets a flag back. At this point, the only thing that Wrath can get is a tiebreak. So he needs to be very careful. And he gets another flag. Two quick flags there for Wrath. He's not out yet. Kerosene needs only one more to win this. They both catch each other there. Very, very close and tough fight. Oh, and that's a good thrust there by Wrath. 3 flags in a row for him. Insane. If Wrath wins this one, we're going to have another tiebreak, guys. But no. Kerosene says no. And Kerosene wins the fight. Wins the fight here. Almost a tiebreak there. But Wrath did really, really well. And yeah, Kerosene scores 13 flags overall, and Wrath scored 11. Great fight from both of them. Great comebacks there by Wrath. Kerosene gets his first win in tournaments, so let's congratulate him on his first win. His first tournament was on Tuesday, and unfortunately, he didn't manage to win a fight, but now he got his first win. All right, we're going to move on with round 2. Kerosene just fought, so we're not going to bother him right now. Next, we're going to move on to Koala versus Rudy. Koala versus Rudy. Another interesting fight. I think it might be closer than a lot of people expect it to be. Here we go. Here's the link. We were very close. We were very close to a tiebreak. Again, reminder, and also for the players that are involved, reminder that it's all about scoring flags in the 2 fights. So when you are behind, make sure you get back. All right. Koala is here, waiting on Rudy. He's online. Rudy is another Isabella player. Pretty patient type of fighter. Koala is as well pretty patient when he's not doing the cracked versions. Rudy's typing something. Parsec is making me authenticate. Yep, that's what Parsec does. You are connected, Koala. You don't have any errors. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. It happens only to you for some reason. Yeah, sure, no worries. Rigged. I would never rig it against you. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna wait for Rudy to re-authenticate. I think this fight is also going to be very close. Link is not working. No worries, I'm gonna send another. Everybody should be very careful in this tournament because I'm not gonna lie. In my fight against Ezekiel, I mean, I knew that it's not going to be easy, but I honestly expected to win without too much of a problem. But it wasn't like that at all, and it wasn't like bad play from me. He was just that good. All right, Rui's here as well. Rudy, do you need keyboard? Let's give it to you anyway. All right. Another fight that I believe it might be pretty close. Koala starts on the left and Rudy is on the right. There you go. Koala is doing his counter picking tactics. Yeah, I say that is a very good pick from Koala. First of all, he knows how to play Zera, and I think Zera and Isabella, being the two longswords, are pretty much a counter to each other. Zera is a little bit more has a little bit more penetration power. He's a lot more durable, I would say. It's basically speed versus power here. Even though both of them have one, Rudy gets the first flag with the good high guard attack there. Usually Zera blocks those ones really well, but push there by Koala, 1-1. Koala with the second push there. Looks like Rudy didn't expect it. Koala is very, very good with pushes. Oh, beautiful leg swipe there. Leg sweep, sorry, not swipe. Leg sweep. 3-1. As I said, Koala is very good with pushes. But this map allows a lot of space of maneuver, so Rudy could find a way to punish them or anticipate them. 3-2 now. Very good high guard attack. 3-3. Again, as I said, this is a close fight. Goes with the sidestep attack. That's actually a pretty good attack against Zera, but it was a little bit too early, and Koala punished it. Oh, that was a beautiful forward attack there by Rudy, but Koala was there to punish it. 4-3. High guard attack punishes the hand there. Rudy's doing a very good job of timing these attacks. The high guard attack has a long recovery, so when you land it, you have to be very sure that it's going to land. There you go. Exactly what I was saying. So he tried it again from neutral and he got punished. 5-4 now. Koala with a very brutal thrust to the face there. 6-4 now. And there you go. 7-4. A good push attack there by Koala. And that's a good advantage. Yeah, actually he started really well with the high guard attacks. He was timing them well, but it's one of those attacks that is a little bit of a 50-50. If you time it right, it's devastating. If you don't, you're gonna get punished. There you go, Rudy. Koala. Koala has 3 points advantage here, so so Rudy has to work a lot in order to, but not impossible. In my opinion, usually 7-4 is probably the worst score you can have, where you still have some good chances, if that makes sense. Like if you lose 7-3, Rudy's on left and Koala's on right. If you lose 7-3 or 7-2, it's really hard to come back. Let's see what's going on. Gotta pee. Oh, okay. All right. Rudy has picked Jacek. Koala is not sure who to pick. If you pick Jacek, at least change the skin, please. Alright, he's going with Marta. He said earlier that he might go with Marta. Marta is not the same as you know it. Marta is a really competitive character right now. I wouldn't say it's strong, but it's definitely a competitive character. Especially against sabers. There you go. First flag goes to Koala. Marta is doing very well against sabers. She has a really good reach advantage and punishing potential. There you go. Rudy gets in range, scores his first flag. But it's definitely an easier task here than fighting Zera. Goes with the corkscrew attack. Unfortunately, that's not a very effective move in my opinion. Two now. Koala still has 3 points advantage. And there you go. Delivers the punish there. 3-2. Now the corkscrew, the attack that I said that doesn't work very well. Rudy used it effectively there. 3-3 now. Rudy still needs to score a couple of flags here in order to tie this. Goes with the corkscrew attack again. Out of range there, and Koala scores the fourth flag. At this point, Koala needs only one more in order to win. Rudy needs to score 4 in order to tie break. So Koala must feel pretty confident here, but he shouldn't relax, because Rudy can be dangerous. I know that it might look a little bit weird what Koala is doing, but that's actually a pretty good strat with Martha, and that's it, guys. That is it. Koala scores the 5th flag, which means that he wins the fight. So overall score is 12-8. Koala moves. A pretty good fight, but I would say that Koala had the advantage most of the times. He played it really well. And the next match is going to be a little bit of a derby here. Going to fight Maestro. I just fought him on Tuesday in the tournament, and it was a really close fight. I think I won 10-8. And it's always very, very tough to beat this guy. Match can go either way. So let's send him a link. I see that. Oh, okay, he's active. Good. This is definitely not going to be a walk in the park. One of the grandmasters on the server. Here we go. I'm excited. Maestro takes left, and I take right. I'm surprised Maestro didn't pick the white shirt. Maybe he picked it by mistake. Alright, here we go. There you go. Good fight, Maestro. 7-5. As close as I expected. Just all right. Let's see if Maestro channels his. Oh, I think he's going with Father Zera. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why, Oak. They're exactly the same size. I don't know. I'm gonna check it. They're exactly the same size. I checked it last time as well. I'm not sure what's going on. I only need one more. And there you go. Thank you very much, Maestro. That was a really good fight. 13-6 is the final score. Remember, there's also the losers bracket. And by the looks of it, we're going to have some really tough fights in the losers bracket. All right. Let's see. Eve versus Stuntman now. And I'm really looking forward to see this fight because Stuntman did great against Subutai. He actually won the fight. Oh, okay. I think I found how to. Let's see who's on the left. Eve, yes. So Stuntman won against Subutai, which is an amazing win. And Eve is a guy that is not how should I say it? He's a very pragmatic guy. Like he uses what works, and when it works, he's very cerebral in there, which means that I don't know if he's going to get caught into those clashes of swords. He's going to be probably a little bit more patient. But Stuntman definitely has a little bit of you know, motivation after an amazing win, and I'm sure that he's in here just you know, just to have fun. And if he beats Subutai, he can beat anybody. So Eve better take this fight very seriously. go. I think Eve might go with Kalkstein, or oh, he's going with Gideon. He has been rocking him lately. In my opinion, I think Kalkstein would be probably, I mean, could be used as a counter against Isabella, a little bit more effective than Gideon. I think Gideon has a couple of disadvantages with Isabella. He's pretty open. But, you know, Eve's Gideon is terrifying, so... Oh, gets caught there right on the long guard attack. One flag for Stuntman. Oh, beautiful. Catches him. I think Eve probably made the move there. That's why it was a free kill. Because otherwise, should have been maybe blocked. Two quick flags there by Stuntman. Eve needs to be careful. Beautiful punish there. He really likes that punish with Gideon. Stuntman is pretty patient here. Oh, that was a beautiful cut there by Eve. Like, it wasn't even a punish or anything. It just simply caught the hand. This tournament has been insane so far, man. Third flag there by Stuntman. He breached the guard there. It's funny that I found that Gideon's exposed elbow works a little bit better against Isabella than his open stance. Stuntman is a lot less aggressive in this fight than he was against Subutai. Going with some side attacks. Double. Missed the punish there, Eve. Unfortunately, he did the strike on the, and now he loses another flag in a row. And now it's a pretty good advantage here for Stuntman. It's 5-2. Double. He had the flag there a little bit earlier, but then he completely missed the punish. He probably wanted to do a forward attack and he couldn't do it. You know, these things happen. It's okay. A good advantage for Stuntman, but it's not over yet. 6-2 now, and Stuntman has a really good opportunity to win the fight here. I mean, to win the first set and gets punished. 7-3, 6-3, sorry. I'm pretty sure Eve is going to change character in the second set. Might even go with Isabella. Eve's Isabella is very underrated, actually. He's a very good player with her. Oh, beautiful counter there. (6-4) now the score. 7-4. A very good start here by Stuntman. He has a 3 points advantage, but I would never count Eve out. Yeah, something tells me that he's going to pick somebody else. I think Stuntman's primary weapon here is his confidence. He just seems very confident in whatever he does. He's not afraid to just go in for the kill. Yep, I kind of predicted it. Eve is going with Isabella. And as I said, Eve's Isabella is pretty underrated. Obviously, a much better matchup than Gideon versus Isabel. Gideon is good in a lot of matchups, but not against Isabel, unfortunately. Stuntman is limping. Eve is with his famous squirrel hat. One apiece here. Sorry, not it was a double. Clash of swords there. Another double. Rush attack there by Stuntman. He's aggressive. Another double. First flag goes to Stuntman after a Clash of Swords. He's keeping his ground, which is really good. I think, oh, good to punish there by Eve, 1-1. What Subutai is very good at with Isabella is fighting in the pocket, like keeping his composure. And Stuntman is doing just that very well. 1-1 here. Oh, that was a pretty interesting move. I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh! Double there. Eve managed to get the double last minute. Oh, got caught on the rush there. 2-1. Stuntman is not afraid to just throw, man. For those who watch UFC, I think Stuntman is the HQ version of Mike Perry. He just throws down. Not recklessly, not stupidly, but he just throws. Oh, that was an amazing double. How that blade touched the face in the last moment. 2-2. To be honest, I thought that Eve's Isabella would prove a lot stronger here, but Stuntman is proving me wrong. They're very evenly matched. And being evenly matched to Eve's Isabella and also Subutai's Isabella says a lot. 3-2. Look at all the combinations there. A little bit too much. Eve is there to punish them. 3-3. Stuntman needs one more to secure at least the tiebreak. Oh, thrust there by Eve. Doesn't get the punish. Gets a thrust to the throat. Oh my god, that was brutal. Four 3 now. Eve is for the first time in advantage in this fight. And he's now only 2 points behind. Gets hit there. And again, that combo of Stuntmans, man. 4-4. At this point, Stuntman has secured the tiebreak. Eve needs 3 more in order to go to the tiebreak. Stuntman needs 1 more to win. Very good attack there by Eve. 5-4. Double. Stuntman just relentless, man, and Eve gets the double there. This tournament has been crazy so far. A lot of surprises. Oh, went for the high guard there and got punished, and that's it. Stuntman makes another victim. Guys, Stuntman is on fire. So Stuntman wins, and the score, overall score is 12-9. Eve is going to be in the loser's bracket. The loser's bracket is full of killers now. Stuntman makes another victim. He's definitely the revelation of this tournament. And I'm going to face him next, which is going to be very interesting. I have to learn from the fights that I've just seen. I've also seen some interesting things, so hopefully I'll be able to implement them against him. Good effort by Eve in there as well. Now we're going to have Oak versus Kerosene. And that will conclude round 1 and round 2 from the winner's bracket. And we're going to take a 5 minutes break after that. And then we're going to continue with the first 2 phases of the loser's bracket. Remember, the loser's bracket is going to be only 1 fight. So best of 1 set. So Oakenlicks and Kerosene. I think Oak needs to be very careful here with Kerosene because he's no pushover. Oak got to the final in that Kalkstein tournament, so who knows, maybe he's going to be back for Kalkstein. I'm pretty sure Kerosene is going to use 0, so it's going to be pretty interesting to see who Oak picks. Alright, Oak is connected, and I think we are ready to go. Crazy tournament so far. Crazy tournament. And I really expected it to be that way. I said in one of the posts that I said the very competitive double elimination, and it's proving to be that way. Oak going with Laszlo and Kerosene going with Father Jurg. Definitely a very interesting match. Oh, good first flag there by Oak. I should have borrowed it. I think Barabash has one thing that he has on Isabella, in my opinion. Oh, push there by Kerosene, and he gets the flag eventually. One thing that Barabash has very good against Isabella is his guard. He can really guard a lot of her attacks, but he suffers in reach. One. A beautiful follow-up there by Oak, and it's now 2-1. Oak seems pretty confident in this fight. He's not... Oh, he tried to punch here. Unfortunately, the reach wasn't enough, and it's now 2-2. He seems pretty confident in this fight. Like with his attacks, with his approach, he's moving forward. Here we go. Goes for the head again. Gets another double. Oh, that was a low swipe there. There's nobody better than Oak at those with Laszlo. As I said, after this one, we're going to have the loser's bracket. And man, in the loser's bracket, we have some killers. We have Subutai, we have Eve, we have Maestro, we have Wrath as well. Ezekiel. It's going to be crazy. Especially with one set. The pressure is going to be insane. 3-2 for Oak here. Kerosene is limping. Still throwing. Oak is just waiting for the right moment to punish, and he does just that. 4-2. Beautiful. Another good punish by Oak, 5-2. Oak is looking great. Double. Oh, catches his hand there. Oak tried to do the retreat cut, but he got caught. 5-3 now. Still a 2 points advantage here for Oak. Oh, tried to grab. Not sure if it was intentional. Kerosene is gambling a lot with that move. It's a very high risk move. And he gets punished there, 6-3. And that's a good advantage here for Oak. Goes for the cut into thrust attack. Sidestep. You don't see that very often with Sidestep X with Laszlo. 7-3. A dominant victory by Oak, and he definitely has the first chance in the next fight. Names. Oak going with Laszlo. That was a beautiful performance by him. Let's see if... oh, okay. Kerosene is going with Isabella. Pretty interesting. I would say that Laszlo's actually pretty. He's probably even better against Isabella than he is against Zera. Oh, gets a cut there. 1-0 for Kerosene. A pretty solid advantage there by Oak got in the first fight, but he needs to be careful. Good thrust, 1-1. Laszlo's thrusts are not very powerful, but they're very fast. So if you time them well, they can be very good. Yep, another thrust, 2-1. Oak needs only 2 more in order to win this. As I said, we're stopping the fight when the winning flag is scored in order to save time. There you go, 3-1. At this point, Oak has secured at least a tiebreak. And there you go, and that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Oak wins the fight. Very dominant performance. Congratulations to Kerosene, though. He's going to continue in the losers bracket. So, final score is 11-4. All right. So we have our brackets here. We're going to take a short break, a couple of minutes only. But first I'm going to show you the brackets because we're going to go in the losers bracket where it's going to get really tense. Alright, so in the winners bracket we have Oak versus Koala, which is already a derby. Then it's going to be me versus Stuntman. Stuntman, who's already been a sensation in the tournament, beating two of the best players in the game. And in the losers bracket we have E versus Wrath, Rudy versus Ezekiel, Kerosene versus Subutai. And again, remember, it's only one set of 7, so it's not a best of 2 or best of 3. And the winner between Eve and Wrath is going to fight Maestro. So the tournament is getting even more interesting. And stay tuned. Yeah, stay tuned for our next fight. So I'm gonna take a very short break, 3 minutes, and then we're gonna come back. There we go. Are those bird noises on Venice stream? Yeah, man, they're from the map. They're from the game. It's the map. Okay. So guys, I am. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm good. All right. So guys, I am back. We're back with the losers bracket, and the first match that we're going to have in the losers bracket is going to be Eve versus Wrath. Let's have a look. Wrath scored 11 flags and Eve scored 9. So Wrath is going to be on the left and Eve on the right. Wait, no, Eve just fought, I think. No. It was Oak. It's okay. All right. So Wrath versus Eve. So reminder, it's not a best of 2 or best of 3. It's only one fight. One set of 7. So it gets really... Oh. It gets really interesting in the losers bracket because there's a lot of pressure now. I also think that somehow it makes it it is a little bit of a pressure in the losers bracket, but it also makes it somehow not feel too much of a chore. Like when you get to losers bracket, like you have to win one round and then another round and then another round and then another round, so it feels way too much. At least now if you're doing well, you can just like win one set and qualify. So I think it's a really good method to treat the losers bracket, and hopefully it's going to be successful. So all right, we're going to see who is going to be eliminated first from the tournament. Everybody's still in the tournament, and it's going to be Wrath or Eve, and I think it's going to be a very close fight. Might see a saber fight here, I think. Oh wait, I think Wrath needs keyboard. There we go. Yep, pretty damn, what's the word, man? Like it's predictable, but it's like when you expect something to happen, whatever. Okay, so Wrath is on the left and Eve is on the right. Beautiful punish there by Eve with a good slash. Expected, yeah. Thank you very much. With the expected, yes. Oh, goes with the... that's Eve's favorite move with Gideon. The forward B attack. It has a lot of range, and the cut goes upwards, and it has a lot of momentum to it. Wrath scores the second flag now. Wrath is a very solid Samuel, so... Oh, thrust there. And a good counter there by Eve, and it's now 2-1. Another thrust there. Goes for the leg, but Eve with his last breath scores the double there. 2-1. And another good punish there, 3-1. I think Eve and Wrath have fought many times, so Eve knows what to expect. Goes for the leg sweep there, and he gets it. 4-1. Very good. Another good retreat punish there by Eve. Eve is feeling really good in this Saber fight. 5-1. And another good one. 6-1. Eve needs only one more to win this. Wrath needs to pull a miracle here. Oh, and that's it. 7-1 for Eve. And Eve moves further in the loser's bracket, and Wrath is eliminated. Thank you very much, Wrath, for competing. It's always very tough to fight good players. And Eve wins. Rudy versus Ezekiel now. Let's see. Ezekiel is going to be on the left and Rudy on the right. Yeah, I think the fact that it's only one set, I think the fact that it's one set makes people to be a little bit more, damn, I don't have my words with me today. A little bit more aggressive, a little bit more active. Ezekiel. Again, I would like to praise Ezekiel. So we fought in the first round, and damn, it was a really tough and close fight. It went to a tiebreak, and I think it was the first time I went to a tiebreak fight. Ezekiel. Yeah, we haven't seen the last of Ezekiel in this tournament for sure. I think him and Stuntman have been the surprises of this tournament. Alright, they are both connected. Yeah, like in the UFC. Sir, are you ready? Sir, are you ready? We're definitely going to see Samuel versus Isabella here, I think. Yep. In my opinion, just my humble opinion, so Isabella is objectively a better character than Samuel, but I think Samuel is a very bad matchup for Isabella. There are a lot of attacks that she has that he can block easily, and his recovery thing can help him a lot. Ezekiel again with those jabs. There you go. That was not a jab there, but a good rush attack. Catches Rudy's face. Oh, the high guard attack. What happened there is that Ezekiel blocked it, but moved too early, and the attack still penetrated. Had Ezekiel waited for a little bit in there, like in this one, he could have got it. 2-1. Yep. Another good high guard attack there by Rudy. 2-2. Now. Good punish there by Ezekiel. Ezekiel really knows, really looks like he knows what he's doing. Like he's playing exactly how he should play. I don't play Samuel much, but when I look at him, like, I would play exactly the same. Another good high guard attack there by Rudy. These attacks are very hit or miss, so if you time them right, like Rudy did there, they can score. If not, they are easily punished. There you go, another good one. Ezekiel is trying to rush, and Rudy is catching him when he's rushing with the high guard attack. 4-3. Oh, there you go. Missed the high guard attack, but the Ezekiel didn't punish it. And now he does it. 4-4. If you don't kill Samuel from the first try, run, because he's going to recover very fast. Nice attack there from the side by Rudy, and it's now leading 5-4, and it's getting very tense. Got punished there, Rudy. He needs to be careful with these high guard attacks. 5-5. One of them is going to go through. One of them is going to go home. There you go. Good sidestep attack by Rudy, and it's now 6-5. That was a high guard attack, and Rudy gets it. 7-5. And Rudy wins the fight. To be honest, I was expecting Ezekiel to win this one, but Rudy played really well, and unfortunately Ezekiel is eliminated, but he had a great performance so far in the tournament. But that's the thing with the losers bracket, right? Rudy wins it. Okay, and now we have Kerosene versus Subutai. Subutai is going to be on the left, and Kerosene is going to be on the right. Subutai and Kerosene met in my tournament on Tuesday. And I have to say that Kerosene actually managed to win a lot of flags early on. Like, Subutai had to come back pretty late in order to win it. And now it's only for 7 flags, but I think Subutai is ready and dialed up and for the fight. Dialed in, right? Not dialed up. Jesus. Kerosene. I think I may be more tired than I thought I was after a long week. Such a way with words today. Yeah, man, I just can't find my words for some reason. I think it's just the fatigue, you know. All right, they're both in. One of them is going to go through. One of them is going to go out. Can I comment in my native language then? Maybe it's going to be easier. Alright, Subutai is on left. Yeah, Subutai is going again with Isabella. To be honest, I'm a little bit surprised, not because... Oh, okay. I think he missed... he mispicked. Got the heavy eyes. Yeah, man. Yep, I was about to say that. Subutai definitely prefers to use Alex against Zera. He has a lot of experience. He's beaten a lot of Zera mains using Alex. So when I saw that he picked Isabella, I was a little bit surprised. So it was a mistake, and Subutai went back to pick the character. We'll see if Subutai is going to use some of Alex's new attacks. Very good punish there. I think he might use the attacks if he gets a little bit of an advantage. Otherwise, they're pretty risky. Oh, goes with the punish again and does it. 2-0 now for Subutai. Kerosene is waiting for Subutai to get in. And he goes with the sidestep attack and scores 2-1. Goes with the high attack again. Gets punished. 3-1. Subutai seems a lot more focused now. Probably got warmed up a little bit. He's using his main. 4-1. It's just my opinion. I just think Subutai is doing a lot better with Alex. Very good footwork there by Subutai. He's very sharp with it. He seems very confident. We might see some of those new attacks from him at this stage. There you go. Here's one. And catches him on the way in. That was a beautiful strat. 5-1. Very good cut into thrust there. Caught Subutai by surprise. And it's now 5-2. Subutai needs 2 more in order to move to the next round. Thrust. Counter. Kerosene hasn't had too much of an answer so far. As I said, Subutai knows this matchup so well. He knows exactly what to do. And there you go. 7-2. Impressive performance there by Subutai. He looked very, very sharp. Very, very sharp. Thank you very much, Kerosene, for competing. Unfortunately, your road ends here, but glad to have you and glad that you got your first win on this tournament. All right. I'm going to say something pretty interesting here is that both Eve and Subutai looked really good in the losers bracket. Looks like they warmed up, they got into the rhythm, and they won their first matches pretty comfortably, I would have to say. Speaking of Eve, we're going to see him next. He's going to fight Maestro. Eve is going to take the left, and Maestro is going to take the right. One of these giants is going to go out. The losers bracket is going pretty fast with this format, so I'm glad. Usually the first rounds are a little bit heavy, but after that, it's a 50-50 matchup. Very curious to see who they are going to pick. Oh wait, did I send them the link? I thought I sent them the link. Did I send the link? No. There's something wrong with my brain tonight. Eve. Maestro. There you go. Yeah, very high pressure match. I think it's going to go to 7-5, 7-6. I don't see any of them winning 7-4 or 7-3. But I could be wrong. Eve has a little bit of an advantage that... Sorry. Sorry. Eve has a little bit of an advantage that he fought 2 fights so far. Maestro has fought only 1 against me. So Eve managed to get a little bit more activity and also a little bit of confidence after winning. Thank you, Koala. And yeah. Let's see if Maestro is ready. Speaking of Subutai earlier, so it's pretty funny how the bracket works. So um, if I win against Stuntman and Subutai wins against Rudy, Stuntman and Subutai are going to fight again. So I'm sure that Subutai wants that the rematch. But obviously, I'm not taking Stuntman lightly, so anything can happen. If he can beat Subutai and Eve, he can definitely beat me. Maestro, are you there, man? Waiting for you. Don't know what's going on with Maestro. We're just gonna move to the next fight. We're gonna have Rudy versus Subutai. So Subutai is going to be left. Rudy is going to be right. I know Subutai just fought, but there's no alternative right now. And I think he's ready to go. Subutai and Rudy have a little bit of a history. Like, they fought a couple of times. And Rudy actually managed to get a couple of sets against Subutai. But he's gonna have his hands full in here. But it's one set, you know, anything can happen. Anything can happen in this fight. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Subutai is in the left. And Rudy's on the right. Subutai picked Laszlo. I know he has been playing with him recently, but I have to say it's pretty surprising. Rudy's a pretty patient player, so yeah, it's Laszlo against these Izzy's, I don't know. I mean, if played right, can be devastated. If played not so right, yeah, I would have to say that Laszlo's probably one of Izzy's counters. Not better, but he has some tools to counter Isabel. All right, Subutai is proving why he picked Laszlo. He gets 3 quick flags. Oh, and he got killed there on the kick. 4-0 now for Subutai. Very, very fast. Good punish there by Rudy. Gets his first flag. Still not over yet. Everything to play for. Good retreat cut punish there by Subutai. He seems very relaxed. It's now 5-1. Double. I think he's using a lot of oh, caught him on the retreat there. Subutai is using a lot of Saber principles and also Alex principles if you want. Because Laszlo is actually not very different from Alex. Like, he keeps his sword up. Most of his attacks come to the head. 6-2 now, he needs only one more. And there you go, 7-2. I doubted Subutai's pick, but he proved me wrong. And he got a very fast win there. Subutai moves further to the loser's bracket. And he's going to face the loser between me and Stuntman. Alright, now we're going to have Maestro versus Eve. Eve versus Maestro, actually. Thank you very much, Rudy, for competing. Good effort. Yeah, it's not easy to compete against these monsters. Speaking of monsters, one of them is going to go down. In this match. Yeah, only killers in this bracket. It's just that usually our tournaments have what, 8 to 12 people, and in these 8 to 12 people you have at least, I don't know, 6 people that are the best in the world. No, Eve, you're on the left. You're on the left. Yeah, you are on the left. Yeah, Koala is a liar, man. Never trust him. Did I change the names? No. Her head is wide open to him. Yeah. Laszlo is a little bit taller than Isabella, and the fact that his attacks are so high, he can actually bypass the guard. If timed right, of course. Alright, before we start the fight, I'm just gonna go for a quick bathroom break, like 30 seconds, please. And then we're going to start the fight. Okay, we are ready to go. A 50-50 match between two friends. Eve and Maestro are getting along really well. So, but you know, one of them has to leave the tournament. Will we see a saber fight? That's very likely. Yep, I think it's going to be Gideon versus Jacek. Um, Eve went with Kalkstein there. I think it's a pretty 50-50 match. Jacek has some good options against. Good cut to the head there by Maestro. Very brave, especially getting in Kalkstein's range, where he can quickly do that retreat cut. Very aggressive play here by Maestro. Pretty surprising. 2-0. He can't stand Kalk. Yes, that is true. Good thrust there by Eve. Scores one back. Two now. Yeah, Eve is not skipping the beat here. He just, sorry, Maestro is not skipping the beat. He just wants to get in his face. Eve has already got 2 attacks in there, and Maestro gets the flag. Oh, that must be frustrating. I thought that that is going to be Eve's flag there, but it was a last second attempt there by Maestro that got him the kill. I'm surprised that Maestro is not using the long guard cut too much against Kalkstein. I think it can work pretty well. 3-3. Oh. And a thrust to the head. You don't see that very often. Jacek's thrust is really weak these days. I remember when it used to be a weapon. And another good attack there by Maestro. Maestro is just... Good thrust there. 5-4 now. Maestro fights angry for some reason. Good sidestep attack. 6-4. I think I know why Maestro fights this way. I think Eve was hovering over Gideon there, and probably led Maestro to believe that it's going to be a saber fight, but pick Kalkstein instead, which Kalkstein, you know, Maestro doesn't really like fighting him. So Maestro is just very aggressive here. Doesn't... Oh, good thrust there by Eve. 6-5. 6-6 now, and Eve is back. He has been playing catch-up in this fight. One more flag. Maestro's hurt. One more flag. And there you go, and Eve gets it. 7-6. That was... Maestro had the better performance overall, but Eve had a really good comeback there. He kept his composure and won the fight. And Eve moves on. And Maestro is unfortunately eliminated from the tournament. Thank you very much for competing, Maestro. Always fun to have a look at your performances. All right, so let's see who is still left in the tournament. We had some people leaving the tournament, unfortunately. there you go. In the winners bracket, we have Oak versus Koala. They've played probably 100 times, so they know each other very well. Then there's going to be me versus Stuntman. Stuntman has been a little bit of a revelation. One match is against Subutai and Eve. And in the losers bracket, we have Eve and Subutai. The loser between Oak and Koala is going to fight Eve, and the loser between me and Stuntman is going to fight Subutai. So 6 people left in the tournament, and let's go with round 3. This is basically quarterfinals, so let's call it quarterfinals. And the first fight that we have, what am I doing? There you go. Is Oak versus Koala. (50-50) matchup. I think the experience is on Oak's side, but Koala has been very active in the community, and he's a pretty underrated fighter. I mean, he's a guy that he doesn't have a champion title yet, but he can definitely beat anyone. He beat me last week in a tournament as well. So Oak versus Koala. Yeah, we are back to the best of 2 format. So keep in mind every flag counts. We're in the winners bracket here, so the BO2 is the rule here. Koala is here, Oak is here. I'm sensing a Samuel from Koala. I think it's a saber fight. Oak is on the left and Koala is on the right. Maybe something wrong? Oh, Oak needs keyboard. I forgot. Wait, I think I picked... 1 second. Alright. Koala's going with Zera. Oak just had some training against Zera earlier in the fight with Kerosene. He did pretty well. He knows the matchup. Oh, good retreat cut there by Koala. The thing is that they know each other really well, so it's going to come down to details. 2 flags there scored by Koala. Good advantage. Oh, beautiful 2-piece combo there by Oak. That's probably Laszlo's strongest move, but it's also easy to punish if not timed correctly. Very good defense there by Laszlo, by Oak after Koala's push that didn't kill, and he gets the kill after. He pulled that flag out of the bag, Oak, but now he got it. He got killed. 3-2. 4-2 now. Oh, leg swipe there. Swipe. Jesus. 5-2. Oh, beautiful cut to the head there, very quick by Oak. 5-3. Match is not over yet. We still have a second fight. Six-3 now. Koala is doing a very good job with these retreating cuts. He's catching Oak a lot with them. Went with the thrust there, got blocked, but didn't get punished. Thrust from Oak here. Koala is a little bit tired, but he's holding his ground there. Oh, and that's a high guard cut. You don't see it very often. 7-3 there for Koala. Solid advantage. Oak will have to change something to have a chance of winning this. I have a feeling Koala is going to pick somebody else. Now just to confuse Oak. And he does just that. He goes with Laszlo. Koala is in the left, Oak is in the right. Oak needs to recover a 4 flag deficit. Double. A good flag there by Koala, scores the first one. 1-1. Good thrust there by Koala. Very nice punish to the hand. 2-1. Koala needs 2 more. Retreat cut there by Oak. 2-2. Beautiful. Goes low, goes high in a quick succession. Oak is now leading 3-2. Thrust to the face there, but it doesn't kill. Again. Oak is tired. Another thrust. 3-3. Koala needs only 1 more to win. Oak needs 4 more to tie it. Good flag there by Oak. He needs 3 more. Double. Oh, a good lunge there by Oak, and he scores another flag. He needs 2 more. He definitely knows Laszlo better. Another flag there by Oak, and the comeback is real. Pretty simple now. If Oak gets this one, it's going to tiebreak. If Koala gets this one, it's over. But obviously, Oak will still be in the loser's bracket if that happens. A lot of pressure. Oh, a beautiful punish there by Koala, and he gets it, but good effort by Oak. Very good effort. So it's 11 to 9. 11 to 9 for Koala. Oak was on a comeback there, but Koala gets it. And Koala basically qualifies to the technically the semifinals of the tournament, but it's like it's the winners brackets final. And now it's going to be me versus Stuntman. I'm going to start on the left, and he's going to be on the right. Stuntman is definitely the surprise of this tournament. He has beaten Subutai and Eve, so I'm expecting a very tough fight. Not gonna take him lightly at all. Seeing what he can do. But to be honest, I really want to see Stuntman and Subutai fight again. So I hope I'm gonna win. Few minutes, please. Okay. Let's see who else we have here. Oak and Eve. All right, I'm just gonna go for a quick bathroom break until Stuntman is available, and after that we're gonna go on with the fight. Let's see if he's ready. If you need more time, let me know. I'm gonna move to the next one. Okay. Here we go. All right, there he is. I start on the left, he's on the right. As expected, Isabella Mermaid. He was successful against Subutai and also successful against Eve in Isabella mirror matches, so I expect a tough fight. 7-6. Tough. He's a good fighter, man. He's a good fighter. All to play for in the second fight. Stuntman is left and I'm on the right. Damn. Tie break. Let's go for a tie break. So let's go for a coin flip. Stuntman, heads or tails? Stuntman reminds me of G-Man. He has a lot of his style. Heads again. Let's see. Is tails, unfortunately. I'm gonna go left. Okay, I think we're good to go. So it's a 3 points tiebreak. Whoever gets 3 points wins the fight. Let's see if there's something wrong. Might be some lag or something. Let's see. Lag. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here. When you feel ready to fight, just spam the long guard if you can hear me. Okay, good. Let's go. And that's it, and he wins it, man. Good job. Good job. He was the better man. Nothing to say. 16 to 14. Yep. Eve, Subutai, and also me. He's definitely on to something here. And let's have a look at the bracket. Oak. Oh, I said 16 to 4. 16 to 14. Oak versus Eve. Let's see. Eve is going to be on the left and Oak on the right. No. 9. Wait. Oak on the left and Eve on the right. Alright, Oak is here waiting for Eve. Remember that in the loser's bracket we have only one set. Eve, are you here? Alright, there he is. And I think we're ready to go. Most likely this is going to be a saber fight. Oak is left and Eve is right. Oh, I forgot. Oak needs keyboard. Eve is going with Kalkstein. Good start there by Eve with a quick thrust. Nice cut there by Eve again, 2-0. Nice cut there by by Oak with a good lunge to the head. If Laszlo can get in range, he can be very dangerous. Nice dash attack there by Eve. Scores the third flag. (4-1) now. Eve got a good advantage early on. (5-1) now for Eve. He's doing really well against Laszlo. Laszlo is a little bit open to his chest, so, and most of Kalk's attacks are in that area, so he's definitely very suited to fight against Laszlo. Double. And a nice rush there, and it's now 6-1. Eve has a significant advantage here. Oak is about to lose this one unless he pulls off a miracle. Double. And a side slash there by Eve. Eve looked pretty impressive in this loser's bracket, and now he gets another win. And it's a 7-1 win, a pretty dominant one. And he qualifies to the semifinals. And now it's going to be me versus Subutai. I'm going to be left, and Subutai is going to be right. Let's share a link. The winner is going to fight Eve in the semifinal. Here we go. Subutai is connecting. Going to be very interesting to see what his pick is. Goes with Laszlo. He did pretty well against Rudy earlier. This is just a one set, so first to 7. Simplify Subutai. Very good start for him there. 7-4. He really knows how to play against Isabella with Laszlo. That was a good pick from him. Luckily, I adjusted pretty well. All right, so we are in the semifinals now, and we're going to take a little break. So first semifinal, it's actually the winner's bracket. It's going to be Koala versus Stuntman, and then it's going to be Eve versus me in the other semifinal. So 4 men left in the tournament, and we're going to take a 10 minutes break, and after that we're going to come back with Koala versus Stuntman and Eve versus me. So 10 minutes, and then we're back. Alright, I am back. I'm really sorry for the wait. I needed a little bit of a break. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tired after work, so I needed to recover a little bit. Koala versus Stuntman is the fight. This is going to be a very, very interesting fight. Stuntman is on a tear. He won against Eve. He won against me. He won against Subutai. His confidence must be through the roof. And it's gonna be really interesting for Koala here to see what he can do. It's not far-fetched at all to say that I think Stuntman is the favorite to win this tournament. That would be absolutely crazy. I mean, he had some good performances before in some other tournaments and managed to get some important wins, but he never got this far into a tournament and he never got these type of quality wins. So he's on a tear, man. And we have to look after. As I said, he reminds me a little bit of G-Man. He's using a lot of the combos that G-Man used. Very confident, and it's not only the combos that he's using. He's using a lot of good retreat cuts as well, and he's very good in the pocket. All right, so let's get ready for the semifinal. This is a winner's bracket, which means that it's going to be a best of 2. Let's see if Koala has the antidote. Also, the fights against Eve, Subutai, and myself were also very, very close. And the Stuntman proved to have a great mental toughness to win. Stuntman goes for Isabella, but I'm not sure what the... Oh, okay. Yep, Koala goes for Zera, and it's gonna be very interesting. Good punish there by Koala. Scores the first flag. Oh, good comeback flag there by Stuntman. That's one thing that Isabella cannot do very well against Isabella, which is to counter that combo that Stuntman is using. But Zera can do that, and he does it very well here. 2-1. I think this is going to be a very fast fight. 3 flags in quick succession. Good thrust there to the chest. 3-1 for Koala. Whoever wins this fight is definitely the favorite to win this tournament. Oh, good leg sweep there. 4-1. Koala's being serious about this fight. He's not skipping a beat. Second flag there by Stuntman. It's 4-2 now. Good advantage for Koala. Thrust. Good job. 5-2. Koala is doing great with the punishes. Great pick with Father Zera. It looks like... Oh, he tried the push there and he got punished. 5-3. A better start for Koala here, but it's still close. Stuntman is... That's exactly what Stuntman is doing so great, that he's winning these fights. He gets into the pocket, he launches a combo, and then he counters the punish. He counters the punish, which is really good. 5-4. He's not skipping a beat. He's taking the fight to Koala. Koala tried to punish there, but got blocked. Man, Stuntman is just relentless. 5-5. He found something. He found something that works. Nobody expected it. Okay, a few attacks there, but I think he's tired now. Gets caught there. He wasted a lot of stamina. 6-5 now. Koala's just being patient. And there you go, 7-5. A good start there by Koala. And Koala has a slight advantage. Stuntman is going to be left. Koala is going to be right. Yep, Koala going with Zera again, which is a good choice in my opinion. Stuntman pulled it out of the bag a couple of times. Oh! Good first flag. Oh, that was brutal. 2 quick flags by Stuntman. I want to quote Eve on what he said earlier. Like, I just want to go into a fight and have the Tony Ferguson mentality, like, just not give an F about what's going on. And it looks like Stuntman is that guy. Like, he really doesn't care that much. 2-1. 1 flag advantage for Koala. 2 flags advantage now. It's 2-2 in this fight. Double. That combo is so deceptive, man. 3-2. He needs to watch the stamina. Double. He's doing a very good job of of putting the pressure and also getting the counter punish. Koala is just being patient, but he gets caught there 4-2, and it's now all even overall. Oh, went with the low attack, but he got caught there 4-3. Koala's being patient. He's playing this very smart. Stuntman's confidence is just through the roof, man, with these combos. To be honest, I would never really throw like that. It's just not me. But that's why he beat me, right? 4-4. Oh, got caught there with that move. That's not a great move from Isabella, but it's now 5-4. Koala still has the advantage here, but it's very close. Oh! Got caught again. 6-4. This is a decisive flag. If Stuntman gets this one, he wins. But no. Koala says no. 6-5. Another decisive flag here. If Stuntman gets this one, it's a tiebreak again. If Koala gets this one, he wins. And that's it. Koala manages to get it. And he's the first one to beat Stuntman. Not easily, though. Not easy at all. And Koala is the first finalist. Overall score is 13-11. 13-11. And Koala is in the final. Stuntman is going to be in the loser's bracket. And now we're going to have Eve versus me. And the winner is going to face Stuntman for the loser's bracket final. Yeah, Stuntman is still not out. He's pretty much still in the competition. He just needs one more win to get back into the grand final. But Koala is in the grand final, and whoever fights him needs to beat him twice. So he has a little bit of an advantage. All right. Eve is going to be on the left. I am going to be on the right. Me and Eve have fought a million times, so it can go either way. Sent the link to Eve there. Eve lost to Stuntman, but after losing to Stuntman, he went on a very good win streak. He won against Wrath, he won against Oak, he won against Maestro. And he's ready to win again, I guess. Eve is taking the left. I heard the controller. Okay. Eve is going with Barabash. be a pretty tough fight. Let's see if he's having some issues. No, he's good. Let's see if there's a problem, maybe lag or Eve. I know that sometimes Eve is having some stuttering. Let me know in competition calls if there's a problem. Freaking out. Okay. Move towards me as soon as you're ready to fight. Try out your controller, see if it's fine. And when you're okay, all right, let's go. fight, Eve. 7-2. So now I face my nemesis again. Thank you very much for competing, Eve. That was a good fight. Thank you very much. And the only fighters in the tournament left are Koala, Stuntman, and me. Stuntman and me are going to face again. So let's send him a link. This is just a one fight, one set, I mean. If he beats me again, I'll have nothing against that. But I really want to take my revenge. To be honest, this tournament has been really stressful, so if I get third place, I'm actually pretty happy. Koala and Stuntman look really dialed in tonight. I wasn't at my best, but I'm gonna give my best in this fight. I need like 10-15 minutes. I have to take my girl to work. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man, because a break. Well, at this point, I'm just gonna ask Koala if he's okay with it. Because that's the only fight that we can do right now. There's nothing else that we can do. Obviously, I don't want to take a free win, so... Break to have me fall asleep. Um... It's up to Koala, man. He's gonna... fastest. Okay, guys, uh, Stuntman needs to, yeah, just, it's okay, man, it's just a game, yeah. Um, Stuntman needs to do something, so we're going to take a 10-15 minutes break. If you want to keep watching the tournament, then I'll be very happy. If not, it's okay. These things happen. You know, life gets in the way. Let's take a break, and as soon as Stuntman comes back, we're going to do the fights. Yeah. Koala, just drink some energy drink or some coffee, man. It's Friday evening. Yeah. All right, so let's go on this. Let's go on this break, and then after that, we're going to come back as soon as Stuntman is available. Stuntman, please let me know as soon as you're back. Don't rush if you're driving, and as soon as you're back, just let me know, and we're going to do the fight. So let's go ahead with the break. Stuntman is on his way back. We're gonna wait for him to compete. Let's have a look at the tournament and analyze a little bit what has happened so far. It's been a really crazy tournament, man. As expected. So some things to point out. So obviously the star of this tournament has been Stuntman. Wins against Subutai, wins against Eve, win against me. What's crazy is that he actually managed to win the tie breaks against me in Subutai, which is great to see. He's pretty relentless. He's very confident in his abilities, and that got him very far. On the other hand, Koala has been pretty dominant as well. Something that we missed. So Koala defeated Rudy, defeated Oak, and also defeated Stuntman in a very close fight, but he defeated him and he was pretty good. So I think at this point Koala is the favorite to win, and even if in the final, if he faces Stuntman or he faces me, it's going to be a best of 3, and even if he loses, he's going to fight again. So he has plenty of chances to win this tournament and to get his first champion title. And wait, are we still on the... I think... Oh, yeah. Even let's say if, so worst case scenario, if he loses the final, he's still going to get the challenger role because he has one final that he got in a 2v2 tournament. So another final will get him the challenger role, or the win is going to get him the champion role. So he's going to be in the Champions Tavern. And I said it a while ago, Koala sooner or later will become a champion. He can fight against anyone, he can beat anyone. So this is his major chance to do that. Stuntman is just, at this point, he has nothing to lose. And even if he loses against me, he still gets 3rd place in a tournament full of killers, which is an amazing performance if you ask me. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm sure everybody's is backing Stuntman. To be honest, I won't be upset if he beats me, because in the fight that we had, he won fair and square. So there's no doubt about it. He just adjusted really well. He punished me really well. Even with some attacks that I had some success, he adjusted to those attacks and he punished me while I was doing them. So yeah, a lot of people, I don't think a lot of people expected that from him. He must have been training in the shadows. And he has the chance to make history today. Also keep in mind that on Sunday, Tao is organizing a tournament. The first right-of-way tournament on the server, so it's definitely going to be interesting to see how it goes. He already has a solid roster there, competing in the tournament. I'm not sure if I'm going to be there, but it's definitely gonna be a cracker. He was one of the guys that he was sparring along with the Nerion and a lot of guys that are not very active right now. And he had a pretty big layoff. Then he came back. He won a tournament recently, so he got the champion title. And his host is pretty good. I sparred on his host, and it's really nice. So I'm glad that we have more hosts. He has hosted on USFC as well, and in some other tournaments as well. The more the merrier. The more hosts we have, it's getting better, and especially since those people have hosting abilities as well, it makes it even more interesting. Alright, Stuntman is on his way back. He says less than 5 minutes, so we're gonna be ready. Stuntman is gonna play left, and I'm gonna be right. I'm already there. This is the losers bracket final. So the winner of this fight is going to fight Koala in the final, in the grand final. Ready. All right. Okay, we're back. Let's get it going. Will I get the revenge, or will he beat me again? Stay tuned to find out. Stuntman, you got the link there. tension is mounting. All right, here we go. He's here. The boogeyman is here. He's connected. He takes left. I take right. Let's go with white shirt Isabel. I haven't picked that skin in a while, so. And that's it. I adjusted really well to his style, and I get the win 7-2. Good job, Stuntman. Amazing performance in this tournament. You got the 3rd place. Good stuff, man. Congratulations. You really surprised all of us. And this is a guy that will definitely surprise us in the future as well. Alright, let's not waste any time and let me get to fight in the grand final against my friend Koala here. To be honest, I'm happy that I got to the final, even if.
Hey man, sorry for speaking on Discord, but we can't hear you in the commentator channel.
Oh. You can't hear me? It's on. All right, let's see. Oh, I am muted. I was muted from my phone. 1 second. Now it should work. I was muted from my phone, but it's all good now. Oh, can you hear me in commentators now? You're muted, Koala. If you're saying something, just let me know in the competition call. Still can hear you. You should be able to hear me now in the commentators. Yeah, I can definitely see that that happening.
This might be a me issue, but we still don't hear you. I hear you fine on YouTube, but not on Discord.
All right. It's not a big deal anyway. If people can hear me on YouTube, it's fine. Um, so Stuntman said that he lost momentum there. I can definitely understand that. I remember a final that I had against Ilksus in a HEMA tournament, and it was a very close fight, and there was the bug that happened, and then we had to take a few minutes to, do the fight again, and I lost focus completely in that fight. So I can definitely see that going on. So let's go for the grand final. Things are pretty straightforward here. Koala needs to beat me in a best of 3 in order to win the tournament. If I win the best of 3, then we go to a another best of 3 to decide the winner. So I'm happy that I got my revenge against Stuntman, and whatever happens in the final happens. I would be very happy for Koala to get his first champion title. I think he deserves it. I won a lot of tournaments so far, so I wouldn't be very mad if I lose it. But of course, I'm gonna give my best to beat this guy. All right, Koala's here. It's a best of 3. We're gonna start. He's gonna be left, and I'm gonna be right. I have a mountain to climb here. I need to beat Koala basically 4 times, like 4 sets. Let's go with the white shirt. It was lucky for me in the match with Stuntman. Amazing, amazing fight. I got lucky there, man. Why are these fights so stressful, man? Alright. One done. A lot of them to go. I need another one in order to push it to the another one to push it to the extra final. Koala's going with Yatsik. He knows what he's doing. Yatsik is a good counter against Isabella. Going for the leg swipe. fight, man. Luckily, I know Jacek very well, so I know what he can do. Alright, this is getting really dramatic. We're going to grand final round 2. Koala, just give me one moment, man. I need to go to the bathroom. And now it's another best of 3, and whoever gets this wins the tournament. Let's see. So it was a 2-0. Alright, so this is the actual final. Koala is in. So we have another best of 3 now. Whoever wins this best of 3 wins the tournament. I'm happy so far. My performances came back from the trenches. Damn, at least I got a double there. That would have been really annoying. Nice. And that's it. 7-1. I need one more to win the tournament. There were 4 sets that I need to win, and now I need only one. Koala's gonna be left side. I'm going to be right side. Alright, this is it. minuto, un minuto. And that's it. That's it. Great fight, Koala, man. Great adjustments. Great adjustments, man. That was a really good fight. I really like the thrusts that you implemented, but eventually I got it, so I'm happy to thank you for rigging again. I know that it was against you. And yeah. So thank you everybody for competing. Thank you, Koala, for such an amazing performance. You get the challenger role, well deserved. And I get another title, so I'm very close to the legend title. I only need one more. This has been a really long tournament and pretty stressful, but back from the trenches, I got it. Thank you very much, everybody. And yeah, I'll see you on the next. I'll see you on the next one, and be safe.